what's up, Banana Cat? Thanks for stopping by. Good night. This is too late? Yeah. I meant to go live earlier.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung.
I probably won't stream for too long, but I want to get one good run.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das
I know I
untere.
can do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren.
Yo, Mason, welcome back.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
What's up, Cutting Crew?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did not get bumps there. What is going on?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, what's up, Christian? exploded.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Starting it off early. I guess I started late. Thank you so much, Christian.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. Why are you guys not dying? I felt like I headshot that one elite like 5 times. Both elites live there. It's not warmed up, I guess. Killed that guy with a nuke combo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I want to get one good run tonight. That's what I want. I can do it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The grunts are just hiding behind the elite. Dickhead. I love how that one grunt got me killed. Just wanna go fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ultra elites and troll grunts. What's up, Brand? Don't you actually have school tomorrow?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game sucks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Es wird noch viel schlimmer werden.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna do it. Gonna get a run. Tired of resetting Cairo already, and I just started.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why am I struggling with this?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How did that work? That's crazy. The box was terrible and the bumps were weird.
Gott sei Dank, Sie sind es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that not track you? What? I hate this game. I just wanna... Dude, you can't just keep dodging! my shit over here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I kind of want to do another glitch like I did with the Cairo Warthog, but I don't know what I want to do.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Vetro, that shield coming back was just the ultimate troll to make me unhappy. Up in DG. Instantly.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm!
Come on.
Enter-Truppen
I
unterwegs.
really want to be out of this level. It's only been 18 minutes. It hasn't even been that long. And like 5 of that was starting up the stream and playing Armory. So it's only been like 12 minutes or something that I've been on this level. It feels like ages.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Or was at least a fun level to watch. It really is. It's a fun level to watch and to play. It sucks if I can't make it out of the start like this, and I reset too much, but in general, Cairo's just... I'm so glad the first level of this game is good. There's no way I'd keep playing it if it wasn't. I feel like that's why nobody really runs Halo 3 that much, because Sierra isn't that fun. And also why no one runs like Halo 1 easy, because PoE easy sucks. The first level makes a big difference for how much people are willing to grind.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, it's this one.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait. How do you... One shot, that's how.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please, just stop. Why are you not weak?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Last night I had the best Cairo I ever had. It was 5 seconds ahead of record. But then it died to the bomb room. Feels bad. I want that one back. Give me that.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thanks for stopping by, Regret. Sorry I started so late.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I really just want to get a run going. What's the time where I'm at?
Alarm,
10:30.
unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich habe Schmerzen.
Ryan, Yaku, man.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Ryan.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bingo. Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, why is that a second elite there? What's that guy doing? It's fine. Thanks, Marines.
Oh, die verlassen wie Athen.
I was watching your run the other day, but had to leave for work. Brother, I've been doing runs twice a day for like 100 days, and you're asking me the other day about a random run. What response do you expect?
Alarm, Entertruppen.
What response could you possibly expect to that?
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
stupid body got in the way, dude. Still fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Actually, Finance, you don't remember it because I blazed through attempt number 44,444 while I was doing practice attempts on Delta Halo. Wasn't even a real run. Take that.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Danke, Chief.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
Hard game, hard game.
Unterwegs.
Do you think Mono's listening to Jesus music in his headphones? No, I'm trying to cancel out Zoo's music, so I listen to different religions. I'm trying to find which one works. We're just cycling through all of the hundreds of world's religions and their major musics.
Die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
One of them will grant me the powers to defeat the Zoo, I assume.
Unterwegs.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht schießen. Achtung,
Keine Übung.
Okay, missing.
Hochführen dich mal.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The Scientology mix.
Cortana,
It's just
Lagebericht.
Tom Cruise humming in low frequencies to unlock my chakras or some shit.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Mission Impossible theme is Scientology music. What the? That was cool. Someone clip that?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht.
That's not fair, it was so fast. Oh, how did I ricochet off the box? Man, that was actually really good too.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder what the odds of that ship going through exactly right there are. Because I've done thousands of runs and I've never seen it exactly like that on easy or legendary. I've seen the... So basically, if you watch that clip and you're wondering what I was talking about, there's ships in the background that like fly upwards during this level, and they're just like background scenery pieces. Sometimes they can fly through the middle of the ship though. That's what happens in that clip. For it to fly through like directly in front of me at that time, it looked pretty cool. It's those ships you can see right now, in the outside the window. I really hate that that Ultra lived. It's still fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Weird.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Not bad. What's up, Sparkly?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are you so far?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Finally got a run going.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Nah, Cancun's completely underwater by the year 2500.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Now that's some math I want to see. How much water would you have to transport to space to significantly lower water levels? I feel like that's just not possible. I feel like we're more likely to just, like, make our own water in space using the hydrogen and oxygen around in the future, if anything, right? There's no way a spacefaring civilization is hauling around buckets of water from Earth's oceans. I find that extremely hard to believe.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I wonder how much water they have on, like, the International Space Station. I know they have, like, a fancy system that, like, reuses it and filters it. Why do you guys do that? Just the checkpoint was fine. Dude, I'm just getting obliterated. Smithereens. I've been watching Star Trek Enterprise, and it's kind of about humanity's first attempts at space travel.
Nette Begrüßung.
Come on. Just let me go fast. Nine.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I almost made early cycle without marine help. That was one of the fastest sections I've ever done without marine help. Still not enough for early cycle though.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Wait, is it?
Sergeant Banksman.
Okay, I just threw the run. I don't think I got it. I should have trusted my gut that it wasn't it. Ugh, I don't know why I just threw away the run. Whatever. We'll go back to Cairo and we'll deserve it. I don't know why I threw that run away. I should have kept that run. If I didn't die on Outskirts, I probably would have kept that run. But dying on Outskirts and Metro kind of sucks. Do I shave my hair? I mean, I do shave my head, but I noticed my hair started thinning a little bit, but I still had really long hair before I shaved. I actually had like
Okay.
You can probably see some of my GQ videos where I had like long, like shaggy hair. But it started thinning and I got tired of paying for haircuts, so I decided I was just gonna skip ahead and not go through the balding battle. So I just shaved it all. And I've just been shaving it for a few years. I don't even know exactly how bad the balding is. I mean, I know I'm like, it's gotten worse, but I don't grow my hair out really anymore, so I just keep shaving. So yeah, I was going bald, but I kind of skipped the line and didn't. I don't know. Nobody wins the fight of trying to hang on to their thinning hair. I feel like it's either take some medicines to try to hang on to my hair or just go bald. I wasn't gonna do any medicines. I like shaving my head too. I don't mind it. I think I look fine.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier.
Alright. Let's do it again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You guys hear the music playing at the start of the level? One of these days I'm gonna set the world record and the music's gonna be playing at the beginning. And it'll be a music record. And I'll be excited. If you watch the cutscene in its entirety, the music continues to play into the gameplay section. It only happens if you watch like the 3-minute cutscene though, so it's very impractical. But I think it's a funny little thing. That's crazy that he got me at that angle. How do you dodge that? Are you kidding me? Hello. How do I dodge that? Are you kidding me?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord.
Got me, I'm hacking.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am.
Check him PC. This is not normally. That's one of my favorite memes. Check him PC. What a good copy pasta.
Dinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel. Die Schiffe sind in der Bombe. 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ain't no way I just lived that. That's crazy.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please. Please. Please.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, they go through the ship on Chiron Armory all the time, but the like perfect placement straight through that doorway during the like loading, like the cinematic load was the like very unique part to me. It was like perfectly placed.
Das Geschütz gehört mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf...
I thought I made it in the window, man. I couldn't get his back because of the way he turned. I had to damage him. It wasn't a good Cairo anyway.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Play better, come on.
Hab sie! Den Siege! Ich hab ihm meinen Platz reserviert.
I hate you, Marine.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Da bist du ja.
Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Surprised that one worked. Take it. Get another good run here.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
I need to stay focused. I need to lock in and get one tonight. I haven't had a good run yet.
Gut, treib es raus.
Lock in.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
That's good, clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lock in. Show the Zubert how it's done.
Cortana,
We will not let him
Lagebericht.
defeat us.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Zubert cannot keep me down.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschen?
Don't stop me now.
Na los,
Such a
Chief,
good
hier lang.
time.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, I'm no longer having a good time. Killed my vibes.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
auf.
Malta die Eindringlinge
Erste Echelon
Du
zu
musst mir
mir.
aber helfen, an
Nehmt euch
die
die Kreuzer
Zufahrtswege
vor.
heranzukommen.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Ich glaube nicht, jetzt ziehen sie zurück.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch.
Hey,
Folgt
das
mir.
ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste
Okay,
Träger
still
ignoriert uns
good.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Stay focused. We're not throwing this one away. We're gonna keep it. We're not gonna do anything dumb. Smart and safe, but fast. Just perfect Halo. How hard could it be? What's up, Dexty?
So einen Sani, glaub ich.
Such dir ein Plätzchen, Alter!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in
Perfect
die Stadt.
Halo. Come on.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Okay, well, that wasn't quite perfect. Did I just get stuck? Almost. That was crazy. That grenade was close enough to me that you could see the blue at the back of my screen.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Falling asleep to Halo 2 speedruns a lot recently. I'm glad you enjoy the stream.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
You know, those pesky ad breaks wouldn't wake you up in the middle of the night if you used your Twitch Prime subscribe on your favorite streamer.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use my stream as background noise, which is one of the reasons I try not to like rage and like be so loud like some other streamers do. I know that's exactly what some people want when they watch a stream. They want like animated, a lot of talking, a lot of doing, a lot of stuff. But I don't know. That's not the kind of stream I want to put out. I don't like that over animated style, the yelling, the over the top noise. I'm just trying to watch streams as background stuff. gotta stop messing that section up. Okay, come on.
Formiert euch hinter dem Ziel.
I did not get the rockets, but that's fine. There are more rockets to be had. Why did I get reinforcements? Dude, that's not fair. Also, that elite should have died. Man, why did I get reinforcements? Like the longest death possible. Alright, I'll go back to the start of the game if that's what you want from me. I should have lived on that first one.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Jackal is cheating.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Thank you for the 4 months back.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
Jackal cheated. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Anfralle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I get one to grapevine basically every session, so I don't know when the last one you saw was, but basically just one a session.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
haven't had one yet this session. So I'm still due for a good one.
Die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe kein...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Mason, thank you for the gift.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And another one. Thank you.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Ah! Wait. No! I jump. Why are my Marines throwing grenades at me? Okay, it was a good recovery. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, whatever. It's slow, but I'm not restarting. Keep on keeping on. Okay, at least that section went well.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, that went well too. Back in it.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Zündkapsel, feindliche Schiffe sind identifiziert. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
nächster
Feuer frei.
Status kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
What are you doing in the doorway, dude?
Die Träger brechen durch.
Wow, how did I not die?
Cortana,
I thought for sure that shot should have killed me.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Hey, das ist...
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Am I cheating? Mrs. Puff, I think I'm cheating.
Das ist völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
As
ganzen
if I'm
Haufen
hiding an
überwacht. Sie werden
antenna
sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
underneath these headphones and someone's feeding me the answers. This dude just bamboozled. Get back here! Fastest man alive.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttel
We
es ab,
stole a
Marines.
balloon.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los,
Yeah, free balloon day. What's up, Vinny? Thank you for the gifted. Good to see you. Did a run going tonight? Got a resetting. What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
SpongeBob.
Stadt.
I know what I want to do today.
Die brauchen
I want a
tauglichen
balloon.
Geleitschutz.
I don't have any money. Don't worry, there's always money at the First National Bank of SpongeBob. Follow me! I go across the little rainbow into SpongeBob's personal bank. Oh, I'm broke too, Patrick. It's crazy how much of my memory is just all of the episodes of SpongeBob.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt
Probably
unter den
would be
Trägern.
able to, like, cure cancer or something if I didn't just fill up my head with every episode of that show.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Imaima.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns. Au! Au! Ah, Mann, das ist durchlöchert wie ein Käse.
That's a real
Einmal
strat.
ist ausgeschaltet. Den habe ich überfahren. Neuer Kontakt.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
There it is. Krusty Krab. Finest eating establishment ever established for eating. The help wanted sign in its window. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you most certainly is not.
Gehen Sie los. Wir alle folgen.
SpongeBob used to have some bangers of musical episodes too. Just like they'd randomly break out into song for like no reason. I swear like all of the songs from the first few seasons are goated. Got Sandy singing about wanting to go home. Jellyfish Jam. The Fun Song. Campfire song. The Bubble Bowl, yeah, that one's the best. That's my favorite episode, is the Band Geeks episode. The thrill of one.
Nette Begrüßung.
The last one to fall. They'll never sacrifice. Did SpongeBob first air in 2000? It was in '99 at the MTV Music Awards when SpongeBob debuted. Don't sword me. No! No, man! Ugh. This game is frustrating. I'm gonna stretch for a minute.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstört,
Let's do
war
some more
50 Mal so
speedrunning
groß.
here.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe,
Still
eine
haven't made it to
Riesenmenge.
Arbiter yet.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze
Gotta get one
ausschalten,
to Arbiter
damit ihre
tonight.
Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen
What
können.
time is it? 11:30? I
Master
don't wanna go
Chief,
too late.
Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche
We
eine
gotta get
Waffe.
around that.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Das also ist ein Spartan, ja?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It'd be pretty cool to see them remake the original trilogy, actually. And do it in the Unreal Engine and just... I don't know. The problem is, they need to release a game that works. They gotta stop trying to be a live service game. They gotta stop promising updates in the future. Like, yes, updates are good. They should still promise updates in the future. But, like, when the game launches, they can't say, oh, we'll give you Forge later. If they release another Halo game that has multiplayer and it doesn't launch with Forge, I am gonna personally fire everyone in that company. I'm gonna become CEO of Microsoft. I will make it my life's goal specifically to fire those people. And if they're not there by the time I accomplish my goal, I'm gonna fire them out of a cannon into the moon. It's just unacceptable that, like, I know it's easy to tell, like, game developers what to do and sit here at home, like, being a nerd that just plays the games, but, like, if you don't give the community Forge, then the game's gonna die again, and it's just all gonna be for nothing.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Pistole?
Just hit the dang fly, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen.
Why is it so hard to recreate the conditions that made Halo 3 a multi-decade game or banger? Well, because those conditions don't really exist in the gaming world anymore. Like, the whole industry went from $1 million industry to like $1 trillion industry. I don't know if it actually is $1 trillion, but it's like clearly a multi-billion dollar industry. Games are like on the same scale of movies anymore, like in terms of how much money they're making. So like, the entire landscape is completely different.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken, Feigling?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, it's almost like saying, why can't a modern game capture the fun of the original Super Mario Brothers? Obviously modern games are more fun than the original Super Mario Brothers, but nothing was more iconic than that back in the day. It was the thing of its time. Like, we now have cooler and better games. It's just a fact that graphics have gotten better, menus have gotten better, core component, like there's so many more features, so many more things you can do in games. By every metric, games are better today. So it's just, everything's different too.
Sie sagten doch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But as the games get bigger and better and more complicated, they get harder to ship. And then you also get just more people working on something so complicated. Just makes it harder to have a unified vision. It makes it harder to not end up with a soulless product. Like, you also have deadlines, you've got money to make. Like, it's a movie industry now. You gotta make money. That's the end goal of video games. Isn't to create a fun product. The end goal of video games is to make money, as sad as that is. Like, yeah, there's indie companies that are making games that they find fun, but like, almost every AAA game is a business. They gotta make business decisions. They have to make money. That's the point. They wouldn't be making this video game if they didn't think it was going to make them money. And so at the end of the day, they have to make their money, which gives us shit like the crappy battle passes and whatever else. They focus on the skins and store more than other features. They tailor the game specifically towards the skins in certain facets. It's all a big money-making opportunity. But yeah, like, not a single AAA game gets made without the goal of making their money back.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Karte?
Please fly, dude. Man, that was fast. Why did I miss that fly? I like crouched weird over that thing. Oh, that was fast.
Sie sagten doch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Okay, it's fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast
So.
an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
You're so troll, dude. Why do you do this to me?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündkapseln.
It was so fast, too. At least they didn't kill me.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
No way, man.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Please. What a ridiculous level this has been. And I didn't get the plasma pistol either. Alright, we've got 17 sword and a dream. Here we go.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay, the dream's dying. Wow, look at that checkpoint. What is this? What is this game, man?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's crazy.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Was ist los, du Promenadenmischung? Hast du Angst? Willkommen zur
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Dämonenwackel! Du kannst dich vor mir verstecken. Keine Panik.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
There's nothing really new in the speedrun. I did just find a new glitch on this level, like 2 days ago. Did you know there's a warthog right here? In normal gameplay, a warthog spawns right here. It's invisible and it's supposed to drive, or not really drive, but be animated to go through this and go into the ship over there. I found a way to drive it in single player for the first time ever. Nobody's ever done that before. The way to make it so it actually spawns inside the wall and invisible right here, so you can't really access it. But using a bunch of glitches, I found a way to make it accessible in single player. It'd been done in co-op before, but never single player.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Augen auf! Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch einführen. Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
You can see the video of me doing it. It's on my YouTube channel. If you look at my most recent uploads, it's there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know you really can fly a Phantom in this game, Todd. I don't know how much you've seen me do glitches, but you can fly a Phantom. Not in multiplayer. But in co-op campaign you can.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, emulator runs aren't good enough. They don't run the game the same way yet. Maybe someday they'll be good enough, but right now they're not. Nobody would want to run the game on an emulator right now anyway. They don't load very well. They're laggy and they'd be slow and frustrating. It would just be better to play Vista or Master Chief Collection.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
They work pretty good for Halo 1, but even for Halo 1 they're not perfect, but they're far from perfect for Halo 2. What are these spawns?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why do I keep getting this dude being down here? Why are you like this?
Kann das sein? Hat die meiste
Nobody enjoys
Eindringlinge
that.
im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Malta, wie ist ihr Status?
Erste Echelon zu
Muss
mir.
mir aber helfen,
Nehmt
an
euch die
die
Kreuzung
Kapsel
vor.
heranzukommen.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Ich glaube, ich ziehe sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Schiffe sind in der
Und Feuer frei.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste
Alright.
Träger
So good
ignoriert uns
enough.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay. Not too fast, but not too slow either. Let's keep on keeping on.
Chief.
Time is it? Almost
Schüttet
midnight.
es ab, Marines!
This one's making it to at least Arbiter, I believe. Get at least one to the Barbiter.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Stelle ist jenseits
Ma'am?
dieses Hotels, Chief.
Meine
Hier wimmelt
Pelicans
es von
bringen
Allianz.
Rüstung und
Folgen
Verstärkung
Sie
in
mir.
die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Euch retten.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir nur zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Los weiter, nicht bummeln! Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
Every time. I can't believe I used to do that, or I used to know about that. I forgot about a strat there. You can deload those turrets by looking down. And I haven't been doing that in my runs, and I've been dying there a lot recently. But I knew that that worked. I don't know why I haven't been doing that in runs. I feel like I used to do that a long time ago. I haven't been doing that at all recently. I got my PB about 2 months ago. A little bit less than 2 months. So we're kind of due for another one soon. Not when I do things like that, though. Ugh, I really don't want to restart. Yeah, we lost so much time on this level. I really don't want to restart yet, though. If I can get a good metro, we'll keep going. Bad metro and I'll restart. I gotta get a run going tonight. Even if it's a 5-minute outskirts. Maybe we go for fast ending here. You guys ready for a 4-minute flat Kyra or metro here? Take back our time, surely. Make it 2 minutes. Yeah, good luck.
Nette Begrüßung.
That was fast. 42. No, okay. Wasn't too bad. Still kept speed pretty good.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Not quite early cycle. Like, I think I'm just gonna go for normal ending. I shouldn't throw this run.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Then you remember it's over, but Halo isn't over. They just haven't. They're gonna announce their next Halo game in like a month, right? Isn't the rumor that Halo World Championships is when they're gonna announce the next title? Pretty sure that's gonna happen. Didn't they already officially unveil that they're working on a new game in the Unreal Engine? I think it's not even rumors, right? It's official? That was really fast. I mean, the Halo 2 devs also said it was a workplace hell. So I mean, I think making video games is just kind of hell, unfortunately.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch...
They're gonna announce the game. There's no way that they don't. It's getting announced. Whether it gets delayed or canceled or actually shipped is maybe debatable, but they're announcing the game. There's no way they don't. I think that they're actually gonna do like a quick release. Like they're gonna announce it and maybe have the beta playable starting today kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear something about early access demos like being available immediately whenever they announce it. Not the full retail game, but I bet they're jumping. I bet they release something relatively soon. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's too ambitious. Like, I don't think they're ready to release a full-scale game by any means, but I bet they have something playable to the public and not too long for some reason. It just feels like... It feels like if they're gonna switch engines and do stuff that they're gonna want public opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it wouldn't be a bad call.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Some kind of tech demo playable the day of Halo World Championships would be pretty sick.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
What's up, Kramer? Yeah, be safe. Don't be watching the stream. This is the boring level anyway. You guys gotta get off your phones while you're driving, dang it.
Was ist hier passiert?
Some paramedic has to pry you out of a car and my stream's playing in the background. I'm gonna be furious. Acidamia, thank you.
Einen Gebieter verwendet eine Bohrfinden an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir die Tür können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Platz greift uns an.
That was pretty fast.
Was haben Sie getan?
This run isn't amazing, but it's not bad either. I feel like anything green to Oracle is actually pretty strong.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Why did I camo? It's really bad. Yeah, my camo cycle's fucked. What was I thinking? Why did I do that? Can I get better spawns this time? Thank you. It's still fine. Who was just shooting a car? It's crazy. That's, man, really don't want to reset. Not gonna get the checkpoint here. That's pretty good. And John Wick on him.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Man, this middle section has been really good at Oracle. Imagine if I didn't lose like 30 seconds. It would be really fast.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
If you replace that lab room with a like top tier one, this would be like my best Oracle pace ever. The start was good with the popcorn, and the middle's gone really good.
Ein letztes Kabel,
But the lab was not.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter,
This Oracle is insane. Take 30 seconds off this time, and we probably have a gold split, right? Like, would be tied gold. That's how much we lost on the last fight. About 30 seconds.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großreich. Oh. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen ertauscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Thanks, stopping by, Marco. This could be the run. You might wake up and check the world record. Who knows?
Transzendiert? Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Bühne ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That was scary. I almost splattered there.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No. I threw the skull like right where I wanted to throw my grenade, so it kind of screwed me up. It's still fine. Okay, we'll probably break even on this split because of that misnade jump. Overall, it was still pretty good though.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Ember Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Aufpassen, ihre Land ist runter.
Still good. Still got it. No, I accidentally camoed early. I'm dead. Unless they startle. Did I startle them both? Oh, I think I did. I needed to have my sword out when I looked at those jackals. I think I startled them, and so they dropped their snipers. It's crazy. I can't believe I lived there. I should have died. I got pretty lucky. We take those. Do you delay camo? Yeah, if you want to survive almost every time, you need to camo as late as possible, but not late enough that you startle that first one. So if the first jackal that you fly off of makes like a grunting noise, that usually means you camoed too late. You want to camo like right before that happens.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
You also don't want to go too high. Whenever you do the sword fly at him, you want to make sure you're like as low as possible, but you have to jump to clear the little railing. But you don't want to be too high. Don't jump too early. Yeah, I mean, that's just hard in general. I fail it all the time, so like, I wouldn't expect new runners to, they probably shouldn't even go for it. I mean, really, you should be playing a different level, but you want to grind it, no one can stop you. The sniper's further than the rockets, but they're close.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen
But get a good regret, this is gonna be a banger of a run. It's a shame how bad Outskirts went. Whatever. Not good through there. And still beat Brand's time. Who should be asleep right now, by the way.
des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
15 seconds is nothing on Legendary. I guess it's not quite nothing. It's the difference between me having and not having world record. Will spawn that form.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
No way. Okay, at least the checkpoint's close. I didn't realize that second Banshee got so far to my side. Did that other one dive bomb? I think he did. The other one flew into the water, I'm pretty sure. Why couldn't he have done that the first time? No way, man. You could have just let me live.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Come on.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du wagst es. Warum jemand Angst vor diesem Dämon hat, ist mir ein...
No! No! I was so close to living, man. I can't believe that.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele können wir orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Das ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Gang's all here.
meine Kräfte zu stören?
Do I want to do another run? I don't know if I have another run. I don't know if I have another one. It's pretty late. Are there any glitches I want to mess with? Let me look at the level list. Any strats I want to mess with? Let's see. Gyro Station. I kind of want to do solo cutscene room someday, but I don't know how to do that right now. What else could be cool? I guess one thing would be Johnson inside the cutscene room would be kind of cool. I do know how to do that. Oh, outskirt. Anything I want to do here? Metropolis. Wanted to put something inside the skybox for a while, but hard to do. How could I do it? I mean, I could. Arbiter. There are. Jackals move? Rats don't move either unless.
Das leicht!
Don't launch, please. Is this not friend or?
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
How did the jackal come back? Where did you even come from? Hunting over?
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Nicht machen, gehen zurück! Mehr Böse! Gebieter! Uns schützen! Uns schützen!
You can't hold X on legendary, it only works on easy. Kinda funny.
Erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Wartet, bis er das Interesse fällt. Dann
Are heals the strat in this room? Wait a minute. I don't think I knew that needles were so effective in this room. I think needles are actually the strat. What? That's crazy. Hold on. What? How did I not know that the... I didn't think the needles tracked to the exact spot like that. Did I just learn something? Are needles just the strat here? Needles are definitely just the strat. What? How is this a thing? How did I not know this? That's crazy. Oh. I wonder if you can get all 4 of them on the same... On easy, it's definitely feasible because I can just hold X for the last one. On legendary, it might be a little bit less. Let's see. Because I need to... This last one's the problem. I guess I could just shoot one. So it's not exactly easy. I mean, maybe even just with reloading though, it'd be fine. That still might be better even. That one not hit though. I want to get it all in one clip just to have it, I guess. It's 2 of them. Kinda hard. I mean, I could triple wheel. So if I had, is there a plasma rifle nearby? So if I had, pretend this is a plasma rifle. What's up, Spo? That killed me, that's crazy. What if I did a triple wheel while I was doing it? It would just be over one pass and then we'd shoot that one. That's probably faster. That feels faster. Let me just restart. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm realizing that Needler strats is probably the way to go for shooting these pistons for some reason. Gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it though. Where is the best Needler to get? Did I already pass it? It might not be just because they're not on the way. There is one, right? Okay, this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's this one. So I could have the Needler here. Okay, so there is definitely one, and there's another one there. Is there one here? There is, okay. So I could do... I could try to triple wield as I ran by here, which would be pretty challenging. I don't know, is that faster? That's probably faster than what I've been doing with the plasma rifles, but not by much. I don't know. That wasn't a very great example of it, but feels like it might have potential.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
The Neither doesn't just shred this guy for some reason, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. Let's try it. Oh, I am uneasy though.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Did they not even track this guy? I figured they would track him. Neither is not a secret. I want to look for a spot that works like a void pocket. That's what I want. I don't know where that could be. Oh, maybe?
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I want to look for a spot where I can knock a dead body into void space, similar to what I did with the Cairo Warthog trick. There's not really good spots. All of these pistons are such a pain.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
There's no elites on this floor, are there? Can I get a checkpoint right here? Okay, so one of the visions I have is like knocking this body into this tube. And so something happens whenever things fall too far away from you is they get deloaded. And so like this guy isn't just falling forever. You see like he's actually frozen right now down there. So once I fall down, I'll catch up with him. Even though I just waited longer, you see I still caught up with him. So I want to like pass him and have him be frozen behind me, but not deleted. And if he's frozen behind me, I can needler him, and that will allow me to overload the memory. I don't think he's gonna make it down. But so basically I'd need him to be like frozen above me right here or something. So then I could like ricochet needles at him or something. Double revert, because I already lost. So I can like end up getting stopped right here. So if it would ever be possible to just have the elite frozen above me right here, that'd be sick. And I think it's possible. Oh, so I did have him. That's what I want. That's like exactly what I'm looking for. Dude, I think this is possible. I think this trick is like actually possible, what I'm trying to do here. I think this is a potential way to skip the waves on the end fight. So if I would be able to just see him slightly, because when I jumped, he loaded. Yeah, see, he loaded. So he's just on the outside of this load. So if I could find like a spot to shoot and have my needles like at least slightly consistently ricochet, then I could put enough needles in him that it would be able to like fill up the overload table, and then I wouldn't have to fight any enemies at the end. And that would be possible. And it would only, I don't even think it would take that many. I don't think it would take more than like a full clip. Where are you gonna get enough needles? You can get a bunch of needles. I don't even think it would. I think it would take less than 120. I might be wrong, but I guess the problem is you can't ricochet 100% of them. But I really feel like this has potential here. Might be something I need to test with like better cheats though. I just wish you could, if you could just have a direct line of sight to him, that would be so much better. If I could just see it, like right here, like floating in midair, or even like being able to walk like this. Yeah, if I could just barely see his toes or something, that would be sick. That would be the dream. It just feels possible, man. If only there was like a better way to do this. And I can stop on this first part. Wait, if I got him stuck, that might work. I mean, will this work right here? Do you fall down this tube? Hold on. I might be onto something. Okay, so he does freeze here. So this is what I want to do. Like, when he's frozen, I want it to do this. And then, if I have enough of these, then the level will just, like, soft lock, basically. Yeah, what up, Mint Blitz? What you cooking? Trying to overload the level with needles. So what if I want a double revert? Did you see the Warthog video I did recently, Mint Blitz? I found a way in solo to drive the Warthog on Cairo Station. It had never been done before. It's been done in co-op, but not on solo. I'm trying to use a similar method here to maybe save time in the speedrun. Yeah, let's try a time here. Why isn't it closing? What? It's supposed to close. Why is it taking so long? I guess you can like stand in its path and block it slightly or something. What if I bounce off the roof as I drop down? Oh, no. Gotta be back here. I think that might work. Okay, so the body did come through. So the goal is to have this thing closing. And then I want the dead body to like barely flop into it. That might work. We'd need to be able to barely see the body through the ground right here. This might work though. I can't... Okay, I should hop on the PC version and try to cheat a little bit here. See if this is actually gonna work. Where was to see? The end goal here is to skip the end fight. Level still works, right? I didn't miss anything. Did I? best way to test this, I guess. Come out this way. Where did the body deload? Where'd it go? I naded it, and then it's... Did it come down with me? Why would it have deloaded? Wait, where did it go? Is it? Okay, it's going like into the tube. Okay, so he can spawn, he can just actually be up there in it. Is that a problem though? Is there something I can do with that? Wait, what the heck? Is this good? I don't think that's good. Let's aim a little further away. Where he goes with it. Why does the body get stuck there? I'm just gonna turn on Sputnik for a minute. Oh, my game's gonna crash. I guess I'm not turning on Sputnik. Why can't I click here? Okay. Guess no Sputnik. Dude, why does he get so much air? I swear when I was just playing, he was not getting this much air. See, you can't sort him without Sputnik, because the corpses don't actually move. Maybe my first idea was better. This doesn't seem that good. So I want to be able to have him frozen somewhere above me, but where I can see him. So he was frozen there. Let's see if I can... Did he delete? Or is he still frozen? Okay, does he full on delete if we're full? Because that's a problem if so. Will he delete he'll delete every time? You can't bring... I figured you should be able to bring this corpse down to the bottom. I don't think he should delete at the load, should he? Well, at least the needles shouldn't delete off of him. I guess I need to do different cheats to test that. Okay, but he does delete. I wouldn't have thought the needles should delete off of him. You can't reverse this load. Can you? I don't think you can. You can't reverse the load. Okay, well, so that's not a grand idea like I was hoping. Wonder if the bottom of the... I didn't think about that. I wonder if they freeze at the bottom of this level. Are there any corpses that are always on the map right here? There aren't, are there? Wonder... That won't matter that much. I could just use a teammate. Do these guys stay frozen at the bottom of the map? Is he just deleted? Where did he go? Does it just delete the corpse at the bottom, or can I just not see it? Who the hell are you? Okay, well, there's a weapon. What if I have... What am I looking for here? What is this? Does this give me what I want? Did I accidentally freeze it? I think I did. I can't. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so those guys are not just floating, they're all the way down there. Right? Okay, there's no void space down there. What about each of these holes? I wonder if all 4 of the holes... One of them has a different property than the others, right? Let's try. Oops, I put him inside of a rock. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Let's double revert. Is that just a flood with rockets? Why can't it just do what I want it to do? I wish he got stuck in this doorway, but he doesn't. Just goes on through. Why? What are these things with wireframes all the way over there, I wonder? Are those just like the edge of the map? What is that thing? Am I moving? I am moving. Okay, I guess those are just like the vertices on the edge of the map. Getting closer to that? Can't tell. That looks like a thing, but I don't think I'm getting closer to it. Why doesn't this work? I wonder... I mean, I know there is... Like, there's a separation between this half of the map and that half of the map. Wonder... I don't know, because like if you... I don't know what I want to do, man. I feel like there's a way to do this. I just wish it was possible to make this guy frozen, like, anywhere on the map. If I did it, it would probably have to be... I don't even know what my grenade switch button is. G maybe? What is my grenade switch? G. Where did you just go? Why is it not possible? It just feels like it should work. It's just not possible, like, in reverse anywhere. And there's nowhere... Okay, maybe... Where do these pistons work differently? Because some of them open down and you go down. Do they all open the same? No, they don't all open the exact same. Alright, let me go through the level again. I. He's not frozen from here, is he? No, he'll just eat that needle. What about from down here? Can I still see that angle? He looks like frozen because I see him moving. I really like to just hit one of these sticks or needles though, just to know. That one hit him, it did nothing. But it should be, if he's dead, it should be possible, right? Is it just because he's alive? Isn't there a... There is a corpse. I might need to up on the wire for the... swear this should be possible. Does this one not close? Right, right? I just want this to be possible. Why is it not possible? See, so if I could do something like this, but in reverse, what I could do is attach needle. Wait, it's not even. Okay, they are attaching. If I could attach enough needles to the brute that's like frozen in void space, you could fill up the memory completely. And so with the memory filled up completely, I would hypothetically be able to skip some sections of the level. He was still there. Did it delete my needlers? Oh, here he is. Is that the... Wait, how is this the root? I guess he got launched. Okay, so if I wanted him to be in the floor, he would need to be... It just feels like it should be possible. Somewhere, surely. There's no bodies in this area, are there? Did you guys know you could save these Marines? That it turns red when you aim at them? There's no... What does it say on it? MISRIH Armory? Misria Armory? What is... I don't know what that says. Can't make it out. I wonder if there's anywhere... if something... Wait, it deletes these bodies. Yeah, it's so little ammo to overload from here. That's crazy. So it would need to be something at this point. Yeah, I'm just back at the same spot I was though. I don't think these things are here on Quarantine Zone, are they? Those three little sticky up things. Are those there on QZ? There's gotta be somewhere possible. I just refuse to believe it doesn't work anywhere. It feels like it should work on this door. I don't know why it doesn't. I feel like there's actually something weird with this wall. You know, that grunt did just fall through the world on it. Wait, what just happened with you? Okay, he is stuck there. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Let's turn off wireframe. Turn back on regular needles. So this is actually exactly what I'm looking for. So if you look, that grunt is just frozen on the other side there. Can I ricochet needles at him? Are those hitting? Can't tell. Okay, at least one of them hit. This method works. Okay, well, I've proven that I at least have a method that works. It's not good, but something like this is what I'm looking for. This, I'm pretty sure this proves that a wave skip is possible in a way. Let me speed up the game here. So if I shoot enough needles like this, eventually they'll ricochet into that body if I found like the angle to do it. Angle is not good. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, well I just proved it's not really possible actually. Instead of overloading, it disappeared. How close can I get to this? I mean, it wouldn't have to be completely full. Even a partial overload would be probably helpful. Yeah, I don't know. That might be all I mess with for right now. I know this was a weird stream. But I got a little distracted testing things. It's a good idea. No, that's not how it works, Tuxedo. It would be cool if this thing was solid in some way. Could interact with it. This is the ship that crashes. This actually crashes in the background whenever you do this level normally. A lot of people don't notice it, but it just falls from the sky whenever you exit the... That's the, like, the Sentinel factory, I think they call it. Falls out of the sky whenever you first get to right here. Also, did you know there's a hole here? You see there's a wall blocking it off, but there's just a hole here. This hole is also on quarantine zone, but that it's not blocked off. You can fall in it on quarantine zone. I don't think I have anything else left to test right now. That's probably going to be everything. Appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. I know the ending of the stream was a little weird, but I didn't feel like doing another run. And I got distracted for a while doing glitching stuff. So, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll be back in the morning. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be back.